first race of what? Tiny mites? 3 to 5? Pleasant good afternoon, cycling fans and supporters. Welcome to week 4, the final week, Cattouse Youth Summer Series cycling race. First race of the day about to get underway. The kids, 3 to 5, toddlers or girls, the girls, right? Oh, yeah, girls, all right. Avia Sambala, Nigeria Estrada, and Tanya Anderson. Okay, but I see some more. I see 2 more persons today, or 3 more persons today. Or there's the boys that line up.
The boys in
afterwards. What in here? Radian. Oh, Braden Sambala and Johan Chun. So I hear the whistle blow and the kids are off. They are heading our way. Remember, folks, we don't have the rights to the music playing in the background. What a beautiful afternoon here in the country of Belize. A beautiful day. We can see out front. We can see, I believe that's Tanya Anderson being Sambala is out front. Followed by Tanya Anderson and young Nigeria Estrada, all racing to the finishing line. Here comes young Sambala as she makes her way to the finishing line, folks. And here goes the champion, Miss Sambala. Yes, when the race, oh man, she had a fall. She's okay. And here comes Nigeria Estrada and Tanya Anderson. Nigeria Estrada and Nigeria have caught up to Tanya. Nigeria and Tanya. Almost a dead heat. Almost a dead heat between young Tanya Anderson and Nigeria Estrada. What an exciting event. That was close. And we have the 2 young men. We have an ex-Sambala and we have Mr. Chun about to get started. And they're off. Both young men making their way towards the finishing line. Out front, Sambala out front, being followed by Chun. Sambala making his way. Look at this name, Sambala, one big name in our cycling. Brother and sister dominating on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, folks. Thank you all for tuning into the live. Please feel to share. The live is brought to you by Andrew Erdonis. Yes, standing by my own this afternoon. Here comes young Miss Sambala as she crosses the finishing line. Miss Sambala. And I have no motorcycle driver so far, so hopefully I'll find a motorcycle driver. I don't know if Rick will come out. Rick should be coming out. So here comes young Mr. Chun making his way to the finishing line. The future of cycling. Oh, he had a little fall. Don't worry. He'll be back on his bike and completing. Young Chelsea Gillett assisting the young Chun on his bike. Also, more cycling fans assisting the young Chun as he makes his way to the finishing line on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Man, all dressed up, full riding kit, helmet and all. Man, I don't want a helmet, a pretty helmet. Young Mr. Chun. A pleasant good afternoon, cycling fans. So last week Thursday night, and as the wheel turns, I did mention about a family member of Mr. Kevin Logan, that's his sister-in-law, Miss Erica Faber. She passed away hours after the show. Miss Faber, born the 5th of February 1976 and died Thursday night. Our condolences to the entire Faber family and the Logan family in such a great loss. She gave a good fight, but she have gained her wings and she's up above, sitting beside the Lord. So condolences again to the entire Faber and Logan family and all family members of Miss Erica Faber. May she rest in peace and rise in glory. I want to send out some happy birthday greetings to Mr. James Sanchez, Miss Karen Vernon, and young Nave Faber. I hope I got that name pronounced correct. Navia Faber, 6 years old. She is the granddaughter of Kevin Logan. A pleasant good afternoon, cycling fans. Yes, the Stewart and number 2 family there in Boston. I know they're all together tuning in. Navia, if you're there, happy birthday to you, baby. And again, condolence to the entire family on such a great loss. So we are out here on the Philip Golson Highway as we bring you live action. Folks, at this moment I would like to take a special time out to us fans, to us individual grown up, to be very cautious, be very nice to the young cyclists. Family members have been calling and expressing the negative comments made by individual out here towards the young ladies, young men. So we ask each and every one, look yourself in the mirror. Would you want your family member to be treated by being bullied? So we ask each and every one to keep their comments clean. You can cheer on your rider, but you don't have to be negative and say things to these young kids. They are young, their brains are still developing, and you don't want to say anything to discourage them, to make them feel bad. A lot of young kids, their brains not really developed yet, and they take criticism very serious. It's not like us, we get old, we could accept all kind of criticism, but young kids, we want to see, remember they are the future of the country, the future of sports. So once again, I beg and I ask the fans, if anyone is on the live being rude, please to lecture them, give me their names, and I will have to cut them from the live. Once again, I beg each and every one tuning in, send words of encouragement. Don't send any hate message or be negative to these young athletes. So the fans are out already. Man, it feels like there are 110 degrees out here in the heat. I hope their phone will hold up and blow up to smithereens. So folks, I look around to see if I could find a driver for the motorcycle. I'm out here and I don't know if Rick is making his way out. Oh, this is a race, sir? He ride a race by himself? Oh, young Steven Steen, all on his own, riding his race. The man sprint from almost, here he comes. Young Steven Steen as he crosses the finishing line. Oh, I see. Oh, man pa race a bike. Yes, good afternoon. Folks, the heat is on. Feel like I'm in an oven. A pleasant good afternoon. Shout out to all, each and all the fans. I want to say good afternoon to my beautiful wife at home. Still recovering. Folks, today we witnessed the conclusion of the female Tour de France, and winning it for the French people. For I think the last time I had a French woman win was Jeanne Lango back in 1989. I know the race was off for a while, but since it's started back, A Frenchwoman by the name of Pauline Ferron Pravol won the overall. She is the champion. The French people went wild. The race was exciting. See those ladies right up those high mountains. Good afternoon, Miss Carolyn Dawson. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to my son there in Chicago, DeAndre Adonis and the whole crew. The crew there in LA, the New York crew, the Houston crew. Folks are getting the treat today during the kids race. They have a short break and then I have on 25 laps for the Weekend Warriors. Weekend Warriors is having 25 laps on this course. I think the course is 1.1 mile according to Cattouse. How is the audio, folks? How the audio? Give me a little thumbs up if the audio is good. The live has been brought to you by Adonis Bike Shop. Good afternoon, Melanie. The guys are back home safe. Just spoke to Ahmad. Said he had a great time. I see young Kitty getting rigged up for the race coming up. Thank you, Nige. Thank you, Nige. Say hello to all the family members there. I'm not sure if Miss Philippa is back at home. Thank you, Miss Philippa, for the visit and for the gifts. Yeah, the whole Pelayo family over there. So this next race is up. Say Mr. Garbat, young Ara Belgrave.
All right.
2 laps to these kids here. No, I have no motorcycle for Cameroon. 2 laps. Thanks, Mr. Raymond Young. The motorcycle is sitting over there, but no one to drive it. Let me see if I can find someone to drive the motorcycle. And they're off. 5 young kids. Ara Belgrave, the only young lady taking part in this event. Against 4 guys. They make their way to the roundabout by Smart, return on their side, and then we'll do 2 laps.
Taisha.
Here comes the young kids. First lap of 2 laps. Out front, I believe it's young Patrick Flowers. Young Patrick Flowers. You can see Raheem Garbat. I don't know what the name of this young man in the 2nd place. Young Raheem. Here comes young Ara Belgrave. And then the young man at the back. Young Ara Belgrave. Fans cheering on for this young man. Mali natin ikuha ang last scooter eh, big scooter. You could handle cycle? Huh? You could drive a cycle ni pane? Scooter. But I want a bigger one there, come more comfy pane one there. You want to take a try and see how you feel and then make a drive me. Oh, when you have the key, Ahmad, the next one, Anthony. Let's take a test pan it and then win, yeah, right? Get the feel like. So I find somebody, I find Mr. Steven Steen Senior. And take a try on the motorcycle and then if we can come out here and be my driver for the afternoon. Oh yes man, the man can handle the cycle. Alright, so we see the young kids gonna come up. Patrick, first lap, 1 lap to go. Young Patrick Flowers have blown the whole race to smithereens. There goes Patrick. Then we could see Raheem and next young man to come. Try to get the name shortly. Young Raheem Gabat have caught up to the rear wheel. Young Raheem Gabat sitting on the wheel of this young man. 1 more lap remaining, 1 more lap remaining. So it seems like I get a driver folks, so we will be in action. Huh? No man, what the young man here, what the next young man with Raheem then here, what here? What the young man in here? The one past Raheem. No, Patrick, the first one. What next one? Marquise what?
Marquise Williams.
No, Marquise Williams. Here comes Aria Belgrave as she makes her way to the start finishing line. So here comes young Aria Belgrave. Young Aria Belgrave making her way to complete 1 of 2 laps. Good? Alright. Alright, so when I finish, then I'll do the next race. Yeah, alright. So Mr. Steven Steen will drive me for the afternoon. Next young man. Where the next young man name? Where next young man name just go past? You want a mountain bike? The only name, I don't know, Raheem Gabat pass, Marquis pass.
Patrick.
No, Patrick.
William Andrews and he just
William Andrews. Yes, folks, you get a little treat this afternoon. Weekend Warriors having a little 25 laps on this course. Fans are out to support their riders. Feel free to share live, folks. The live is brought to you by Erdon's Bike Shop. Straight into your living room. So Ahmad, I take part to Ahmad the warm up. Fresh back from LA, from California. There's Arabelle Grave passing. We can see the lead police motorcycle making their way towards the finishing line to complete 2 laps for the kids. 6 to 9, I believe. That's 6. What, yeah, just 6 to 9? 6 to what?
9 to 12 right now.
Oh, it's a 9 to 12 right there?
9 to 12.
That they are right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 9 to 12, right? Okay.
9 to 12.
9 to 12 race is on.
Ano happened? Who's Carl? Can you hear me? Who's Carl?
Yeah, big up yourself, Giovanni. Lovell.
Who's exactly what they want?
A group of Belizean made their way over to Merida to compete in a race there. I'm not sure what the result. Finish, right? So Patrick Flowers Jr. competing in the race. And yeah, coming up next, the Marquise and young Marquise like a drop young Raheem Garbat. So here comes young Marquise Williams, I think. And here comes young Raheem Garbat. Whole race was blamed to smithereens. Oh, Devin Major there too, so then 3 guys want line up today. Keith Enright in a G Flow jersey. Folks, afternoon of cycling race. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Week 4, final week of Cattouse Youth Cycling Series underway. Prizes will be given out this afternoon. So we should see Arabelle Grave making her way to the finishing line. And after that, Mr. Andrews. Man, feel like I didn't have the oven. It's extremely hot. I get up yesterday, man, I make porta bun for somebody. I don't come collect it to have porta bun one day. Somebody don't come pick up my porta bun. Somebody for my pan. I'm not calling him, but he knows he is. So shortly we should see Arabelle Grave as she makes her way to the finishing line. For next week, we have the second of the training / races held by the CFB, Cycling Federation of Belize. I use the boom and John Smith circuit, because that's a circuit where the Caribbean Championship will be held on coming up in October. All the Caribbean countries will make their way to the country of Belize. So coming up is the 13 to 15 event. Here comes Arabella Grave. Folks, and then on September 7th, the Cabral and Miguel brothers will be hosting a massive event. The race on start, Hordis head to Benke and then head back to Belize City, where it concludes at the Marion Jones Stadium. Huge prizes. Mr. Cabral will be back in the country to be on as the wheel turns to explain everything about the race coming up. Here comes Mr. Andrews as he makes his way to the finish line. A round of applause, valiant effort. This is the second time on the tarmac as he makes his way to the finishing line. And his family cheering him on. Up next, 13 to 15. Afternoon, Mr. Keith. Mr. Keith Anderson also celebrated birthday last week, Saturday, I believe. So once happy birthday again to all the people celebrating birthday. Of course, young Naiva Faba. Navier. Kevin Logan, porting I get your league on that. Mr. James Sanchez, Miss Karen Vernon celebrating her birthday too. And once again, condolences to the Faba and the Roberto family. And the loss of Miss Erica Faba passed away on Thursday. We sent prize for her. Okay. So that's the 5 laps. Steven! Steven! Yo! I'll wait for you. Yeah, I'll wait here. So now the family members of the Pelayos, a whole tent, 2 tents. Yeah, Miss Anthony Cattouse, good afternoon. Watching from Florida. So join the kids there and do 5 laps. There's an attack by young Aaron Pope. There's an attack by young Aaron Pope. Immediately got the attention of young Miguel Jones Jr. Aaron Porkman on the attack. We have Stefan Pelayo, we have Ahmad Charrington, we have Andre Enriquez, we have Kyron Budran, and we have young Jamila Gladden. Here comes my motorcycle. Folks, good afternoon again, a pleasant good afternoon, folks, as we bring you live action of week 4 Serie Cattouse Youth Cycling Series. We are about to catch up to the young riders. Oh, big up my driver right now, Mr. Steven Steen Senior. So we're about to join the riders. All the riders are together. We have Ahmad Charrington, we have Stefan Pelayo, we have young Aaron Pope, we have young Miguel Jones Jr., we have Kyron Budran, we have Andre Enriquez, and we have the only young lady taking part in this event, young Jamila Gladden, out of the saddle, dancing out of that pedal, in that pedal. That's young Ahmad Charrington, recently back from California. The pace is some 22 miles an hour as Ahmad Charrington continue to pull the pace, with marked by Mr. Budran, marked by young Stefan Pelayo, the new kid on the block, young Aaron Pope, Mr. Andre Enriquez, Miguel Jones Jr. Here goes Ahmad Charrington, here goes Ahmad Charrington. With a blistering speed, Ahmad Charrington lifts the pace up to some 30 miles an hour, folks, as we make our way here. Ahmad Charrington, like he's sprinting for the final lap. Ahmad Charrington driving the pace, got the attention of Mr. Pelayo and Budran. The pace same some 27 miles an hour as they make their way around the roundabout. As they come to a slow again, Jamila join back the group of riders. They stretch off the tarmac. We have Stefan Pelayo, Aaron Pope, again Ahmad Charrington, shooting off the firecrackers. Ahmad Charrington, followed by Stefan Pelayo, Kyron Budran, Sir Andre Enriquez, young Aaron Pope, and sitting at the back, young Miguel Jones Jr. The pace is too blistering for Miguel Jones Jr. Spinning too much for light gear. And Ahmad Charrington is young Aaron Pope. Mr. Enriquez trying to catch the wheel of Mr. Budran. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. The riders are scattered like skittle all over the tarmac, but not giving up is young Stefan Pelayo, hot on the wheels of Young Ahmad Charrington, aka Wartang, just back. I want to pick up my driver this afternoon, Mr. Steven Steen, Senior. I think he's on just ride. There's Mr. Budran, there's Stefan Pelayo. It's all Ahmad Charrington, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. Let me see how much laps. Probably I say like 3 laps remaining. Yes, Miss Karen, happy birthday. 3 laps remaining, 3 laps remaining. It's all Ahmad Charrington, aka Wartank. Man bring some extra bullet with some extra missile. Here goes Mr. Pelayo. Pelayo closing the gap to Ahmad Charrington. Pelayo about to make contact. So Pelayo have made contact. 2 riders leading the race. Ahmad Charrington and Stefan Pelayo. Folks, the live has been brought to you by Ordonis Bike Shop. Remember to tune in every Thursday night as the wheel turns, as we recap race held over the past week and upcoming event. The fans are cheering for Pelayo. Pelayo getting a big round of applause. Stefan Pelayo on the pace. They have caught up to Ahmad Charrington and his young Pelayo on the front. I want to show up Miss Rita Thompson and the entire family. Good afternoon, Miss Rita Thompson. Mr. Lincoln Phillips. Mr. Oswald Bowman there in New York. Ruben Rock. Mr. Glenn Young. Miss Kirsten Sebranos out there in Long Island. Last night we witnessed the race there and Twilight race. Justin Williams finished second. As the 2 riders make their way around the roundabout, Stefan Pelayo and young Ahmad Charrington. Alright, yeah, wait a little bit for them. So Budran and Enriquez in hot pursuit. So the 2 riders right up front have been left behind. Andre Enriquez on the front, and it seems that Ahmad Charrington unleash a attack again on Pelayo. Pelayo not giving up. Ahmad Charrington sprinting all out. 2 laps remaining, 2 laps remaining, 2 laps remaining, and Stefan Pelayo in hot pursuit of young Ahmad Charrington. Good afternoon, Miss Ethel Jenkins. I want to pick up the Transport Department, the City Council. This is the front of the race. 2 riders who have blown the whole race to smithereens. They put off some firecrackers. Ahmad Charrington and Stefan Pelayo. Pelayo looking back, he's on the pace. This is week 4. Cattouse Youth Summer Series. We're getting 3 today. We have the Weekend Warriors event in between. You guys can do some 25 laps. Feel free to share the live, folks, on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Once again, good afternoon to my beautiful wife at home, still recovering. Happy birthday again, young Navea. I think that's how you pronounce Navea Faber. Then Paston, the granddaughter of Mr. Kevin Logan. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. All right. Yeah. Yes, I. So here comes Mr. Enrique and Boudran. Andre Enrico out of the saddle in hot pursuit. Proud of the young man Enrique. Just got into cycling and the band they perform along with Karen Boudran. Boudran, the ride one on the bike from the Showdown about the family also. Big up the Showdown about the family. Always supporting the young kids. And young Aaron Pope just behind. So after this, be 1 lap remaining, 1 lap remaining. 2 riders who have blown the whole race to smithereens. We have young Stefan Pelayo and young Wartang Ahmad Charrington. As we make our way here on the Philip Golson Highway, the stretcher, roundabout to roundabout. 1 lap remaining, folks, 1 lap remaining. 2 riders out front. Who will it be? Ahmad Charrington and young Stefan Pelayo as they tear up the tarmac. And this beautiful Sunday afternoon, we bring live action into your living room. We just witnessed the final stage of the Swift Female Tour de France. The French lady, Pauline Prevot, winning the overall, the yellow jersey, winning the stage this morning. I think she won yesterday, back-to-back stages, to claim the 2025 championship. If I would want to say it, I want to say though the women's Tour de France were more exciting than the male one. My opinion. Yes, final lap. Here goes Mr. Boudran and Enrique making their way around the course, but this is the technical course, the front of the race, where 2 riders have blown the whole race to smithereens. So this is the final lap. Ahmad Charrington and Stefan Pelayo. Here goes Stefan Pelayo realized that picking up the pace, he realized that young Ahmad Charrington wants to attack him. Ahmad Charrington on the wheel of young Pelayo. Ahmad Charrington on the wheel of Pelayo. I remember this only 13 to 15, you realize? You know, some 15-year kids are going so bad.
You want pass now, catch the sprint?
Huh? No, you're still right behind there. So right behind the two riders, Stefan Pelayo and Ahmad Charrington. Once again, condolences goes out to the Faber and the Logan family and the loss of Miss Erica Faber, who passed away Thursday night. We sent prayers for her just when we were on the show Thursday night, and some hours later she gained her wings, flying high, sitting beside the Lord. She gave a good fight, but her time is needed up above. So she have left the earth and en route to the heaven gates. So the two young men just behind, Boudran and Enriquez. So we give you the sprint between these two young men, Ahmad Charrington and Stefan Pelayo. Here goes Ahmad, just as Stefan drinks some water, Ahmad on the attack, no, Stefan, stay right there. Ahmad Charrington, Stefan Pelayo digging deep, but he won't catch Ahmad. Ahmad Charrington will blow on the whole race to smithereens as Pelayo tries to close the gap. It's all Ahmad Charrington, Ahmad Charrington winning in comfort and easy. Just watch. And we await as young Jamelia Gladden, and we see Enriquez and Boudran. Enriquez finishing third position, followed by Boudran. So folks who don't own the rights to the music playing in the background, so we await young Aaron Pope. Wait by the crash also no? Wait by the crash? Huh? Oh, Boudran? Tangle up? Boudran? Okay. Okay. You can see Aaron Pope making his way to the finishing line. Aaron Pope and Miguel Jones Jr. Here comes Aaron Pope. Miguel Jones Jr. in hot pursuit. Aaron Pope and Miguel Jones Jr. So I believe this is the Weekend Warriors race. It's up next. Me don't know. I think more riders on the out. You may say more Weekend Warriors on the out. I say. No. I say. Bob the out. SPD the out. So 12 laps. Weekend Warriors. So the Weekend Warriors get ready, folks. Shortly we're gonna have the Weekend Warriors race. Yeah, if you want, you can do it. Stanley? Huh?
I don't know.
You want to drive a cycle?
You want that? What? So the pep a lot? The pep a lot and I might be heavy. What?
Yeah, like that. Weekend Warriors.
Yeah.
One? Weekend Warriors?
Yeah.
Fuck with the 5 lap, fucking a lot of laps.
Last time you're going half minute.
Well, that's a good thing, man.
Yeah, I think that's a big too much. Yeah, today half minute, that's a lot of problem.
So what we do, like when you go wrong, the usual thing, right? You just I want to tap up on my shoulder, move up or move back or whatever, right? Forward, right? So
Alright,
just
just, you want to just say the word,
Huh.
tap, and move on.
Yeah, I want to tap you and when you're
Slow
there.
down, say the word, tap, and slow down.
Alright, cool. So Mr. Rivas and take over right now.
For this, another time I bring my Alejandro, my Lizon,
Okay,
the 13.
yeah.
The pump right now.
Yeah. So folks, the Weekend Warriors are lining up. They will do 25 laps. So I'm going to give the names of the riders taking part in this event. We have a lot of riders. I'm expecting more Weekend Warriors to be out. How much laps on the Kaya? 25 laps. So we have Smokes Gladden, we have Stephen Jurgensen, we have Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, Jurgensen rides for Team Stinners, Smokes ride for SPD, we have Big Bad Danny. Danny, who you ride for? And Attach, you have a pretty machine though. Why? Alright, Danny got a nice machine. Yeah. All right. The weight is out. We have Mr. Kenneth Butler. We have Harry Campos. We have Big Bob Gabriel. We can see Philip Leslie. I mean, you could say who will come up. We could say Alvan. Who that come? But we have Kenneth Butler and Filton Butler. We have Wayne Moses. And we have Philip Leslie. Karen, your birthday, right? Happy birthday. Well, I don't wish up happy birthday. There's Miss Karen. Happy birthday. All right. Mr. Crawford giving the guys the word of advice. Mr. Rivas will take over from Mr. Steen. 25 laps. And this course, fireworks. Where do Charles? What do you expect from the Charles?
We are seeing we're going to strongest again.
All right. It'll be a fun race. All right. Yeah, when ready. Yeah. So they are folks, they are off. Weekend Warriors event. Back on the motorcycle. Mr. Rivas will be my driver. Yeah, let's go. So the first of 25 laps, folks, and already we see who out front. We see on the front D Wade, developed by Smokes Gladden. The live is being brought to you by Erdonis Bike Shop on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Already ruction and destruction, folks. We can see Danny at the back hanging on for dear life. Hey guys, I knocked this 25 laps out quick. It's each laps is somewhere around a mile, just over a mile. It's done. Danny can withstand the hard pace, folks. And remember, like I mentioned, we ask fans, we ask the adults out here to be careful what they say to these young kids. You know, comments you make, things you see on the sideline. These young kids, they're very young and they take this thing serious, and you know, sometimes it really affects them. So they complain to their parents, to their loved ones, and we ask you to keep it clean and cheer on the young kids, as they are the future of cycling. They are the future leaders of our country, as a matter of fact. So we always ask fans to be nice. And the pace we have Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons. See at the back we have Big Bob Gabriel. The pace is some 25 miles an hour. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front, Big Bob Gabriel, a small gap for Big Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel making back to the group of riders as we do 25 laps on the course. Beautiful tarmac. It's what they call it, hot mix, tabletop finish. Charles Leslie Jr. ride for Elephant Son, still on the pace, being followed by Mr. Filton Butler, ride for Team Raptors, followed by Mike Man riding for Stinners. The Mike Man on the attack. Bob still sitting at the back. Hyro Campos in 4th position, followed by Smokes Gladden, Kenneth Butler, D. Wade, Win Moses. Here's Filton Butler moving to the back. That's Bob. Make his way back to the group of riders. SPD have the numbers out here today. SPD have the numbers. We have, for SPD, we have Bob Gabriel, we have Wayne Moses, we have Philip Leslie, and we have Smokes Gladden. So it's in the SPD is in the driver's seat. One rider out front. Philip Leslie rides for SPD out front. Charles Leslie Jr. sitting on the wheel of Hyro Campos. Hyro Campos rides for Whatever Boys. Charles Leslie Jr. rides for Elephant Sons. D. Wade, BZ Boys. Mr. Butler, 2 Butler, Team Raptors. As Charles Leslie Jr. in hot pursuit of Philip Leslie. We have Jurgensen rides for Team Stinners. Here goes Smokes Gladden. Smokes Gladden now on the attack. Smokes Gladden being marked by D. Wade, Charles Leslie Jr., Big Bob Gabriel. Moses is off the back. So Smokes Gladden on the front, followed by D. Wade, followed by Charles Leslie Jr. Here goes Hyro Campos. Leslie on the front. Spreading across the road. Leslie on the front, followed by Campos, followed by Stephen Jurgensen, aka Mike Man. Here comes Bob Gabriel, Filton Butler, Smokes Gladden, D. Wade, Kenneth Butler, and Philip Leslie. 25 laps of racing in the weekend category. I think that 2 laps completed. Get a lap count. Butler and Philip Leslie back. Gap open up. And in front we have Hyro Campos. As they group back together. Stephen Jurgensen wearing a yellow jersey, man feel the Tour de France now. Right for Team Stinners on the front. Philip Leslie attack out Butler have succumbed as Leslie joined back the group of riders. So we still have 2 SPD in here. We have 1 Raptor, 1 Elephant Sons, 1 BZ Boys, 1 whatever boys. This is the 4th week, final week of Cattouse Series Youth Cycling Series. And the China Ali Weekend Warriors amongst the mix. Charles Leslie. Butler fighting his way to try to make it back. He's closing the gap. And in the front we have Charles Leslie Jr. being followed by Big Bob Gabriel. Filton Butler, Hyro Campos, Stephen Jurgensen aka the Mike Man, Philip Leslie, and here comes Mr. Butty. Leave me alone, Kenneth Butler making his way back. Folks, if anybody know the result this morning, they're in Merida where our boys can participate in a race. Please hear it on the live. So 25 laps. Weekend Warriors. Twenty-two laps remaining, 22 laps remaining, 22 laps remaining. So 3 laps down. 22 to go. There's an attack off the front. Who is it? It's Philip Leslie along with Stephen Jurgensen aka the Mike Man. There goes Charles Leslie Jr. trying to close that gap. Sitting at the back we have D Wade running for BZ Boys. I want to pick up my driver, Mr. Rivas. You guys are sitting in the back. The race is starting to bust up in pieces. 2 riders up front. 4 riders chasing. Up front we have Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen, and Philip Leslie. Folks, it's extremely hot out here. I must run out of Ricola. Two riders leading the race today on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Folks, the live has been brought to you by Erdon's Bike Shop, straight into your living room. Remember, join us next week Sunday as we bring live action of the second training / race for the national selection, and other riders will be taking part in that event. I use the exact course. The Boom Hattieville circuit. Boom Road, I mean, sorry, Boom Road and John Smith circuit. So each lap is some 30 miles. They will do 3 laps, which would be 90 miles. That's for the upcoming Caribbean Championship. Danny's been left way behind. Steven Jurgensen, Philip Leslie doing some 25 miles an hour, 21 laps remaining. The fans are out in full effect. And we can see a group of riders coming behind in hot pursuit. You can see Jairo Campos. So the two riders that pass us in front of the camera, that's Philip Leslie and Steven Jurgensen. And here comes the chase group. Here comes the chase group being led by Jairo Campos. Jairo Campos sitting on his wheel. Smokes Gladden, Filton Butler. Here comes Big Bob Gabriel, D. Wade, Philip Leslie, Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr. running for Elephant Sons, and Kenneth Butler. So Bob have made contact. They can see two riders just a few bicycle lengths ahead. Jairo Campos, all out war, laying down the law as he pulls off. And there's an attack by Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. immediately get the attention of Bob Gabriel and D. Wade. And they are flying straight across. They are making their way straight across to the two lead riders. A separation, here goes Campos again. Campos and the attack. The two Butler in deep trouble, folks. The two Butler are in deep trouble. The two Raptor riders are in deep trouble as Jairo Campos dig deep along with Smokes Gladden. Butler out of his saddle like he's sprinting, sitting on his wheel is his son, father and son duo, as he closes the gap to Campos and Smokes Gladden. The riders have made contact, so 5 riders up front, 2 riders from SPD. Campos again, Campos digging deep, laying down the law, trying to Campos trying to close the gap. Philip Butler coming out to try to chase the gap back. Close back the gap to the 5 lead riders up front. Butler on the move, being marked by Jairo Campos, Smokes Gladden and Kenneth Butler. They're about to make contact. The race is back together again. A small gap to Butler as Filton Butler lays down the law. They have wheeling back the group of riders. $20 laps remaining, 20 laps remaining, 5 laps down. 20 laps remaining, folks. Who will it be? On this beautiful Sunday afternoon. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Rivas, out of Orange Walk. It's all back together. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 riders. 9 riders in the lead group. D-Wade on the front, followed by Philip Leslie. So the 9 riders together, let me give the names again. We have Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr. rides for for Elephant Sons. Philip Leslie rides for SPD as we speak. Smokes Gladden rides for SPD, and the attack being joined by Stephen Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man. A small gap have been opened up to the Mike Man Jurgensen. They pay keen attention. Bob and D-Wade sitting at the back. Bob is like a hawk, know when to strike. D-Wade knows how Bob Gabriel rides, so D-Wade makes sure he sits on the wheel of Bob Gabriel. Still leaving the 2 riders out front, Smokes Gladden and the Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen. Philip Leslie looking to the side. With 20 laps remaining, folks, on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Once again, remember, September 7th, the Cabral and Miguel brothers will be hosting this massive event. The race starts in Hodis, makes its way to the Benke border, and then head towards Belize City, where it's come to its conclusion at the Maran Jones. Be somewhere around between 85 to 90 miles. It's a good test for our boys who will be taking part in the upcoming Caribbean Championship. Like I mentioned, all the Caribbean countries will be here on our shores. The defending champion is Belize. Corey Williams holds the title of the defending Caribbean Championship in the elite category. Leslie Campos Butler. We move up back to the front of the race with 2 riders. All alone, 2 riders. Smokes Gladden and the Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen. Folks, the race is being recorded, so we'll upload it to YouTube later on. Pick up the people bringing it live into your living room. Or doing this bike shop, bringing it live straight into your living room. Two riders still remain up front. Stephen Jurgensen and Smokes Gladden. Here comes the pursuit. We have Philip Leslie along with Charles Leslie. Now 2 family, you know. 2 Leslies. Philip Leslie rides for SPD and Charles Leslie Jr. rides for Elephant Sons. Here comes Bob Gabriel, D-Wade, Philton Butler and Harrow Campos. Harrow Campos rides for Whatever Boys. Kenneth Butler fighting to stay on the wheels. folks, come January 3rd, 2026, head to the Princess Casino Hotel Queen's Room. Mr. Oswald Bowman and his family having a show for our legends, living legends. Even then, there are flowers. You'll have the riders from the 80s. Living legends. I think Charles Lewis, Michael Lewis, Khaled Bunas Mejia, Macho Smiling, Chavaria. All these guys will get their moment. Bob Gabriel at the back with Kenneth Butler. I think Bob just come off on the stomach virus, as he mentioned. Bob Gabriel, look at the face of Kenneth Butler as he dig deep. We're doing some 27 miles an hour. Bob Gabriel trying to close the gap on 5 riders, and then we have the 2 riders up front. In this group of riders, we have Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr., Hyro Campos, D. Wade, and Philton Butler, and Bob Gabriel. As soon as Bob Gabriel made the contact, Bob Gabriel on a massive attack. Bob Gabriel on a massive attack. Bob Gabriel looked like he had right over to the 2 guys. Bob Gabriel on a massive attack. Bob Gabriel, nobody wink. As he bopped up Bombshell, nobody winked. They are all looking across to see who will chase. As Bob continued to open the gap with 18 laps remaining, 18 laps remaining, folks. Bob Gabriel attacking out of the crowd. He has settled into a TT position, and he's in hot pursuit of the 2 lead riders, his teammate Smokes Gladden and aka the Mike Man. And I believe when Smokes say Bob the Con Smokes on slow down, assists in pacing for the Mike Man was Stephen Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man, and the pace realized that do or die today. You can see Bob Gabriel in the distance, and up front the 2 lead riders, Smokes Gladden and the Mike Man. Whatever boys, the only whatever boys taking part today, we have Hyro Campos in hot pursuit. Philton Butler, Charles Leslie Jr., Kenneth Butler, and sitting at the back here we have Philip Leslie and D. Wade. Bob continued to drive the pace. He's closing to the 2 lead riders with every pedal stroke. Bob Gabriel. Good afternoon, Miss Ethel Jenkins. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. So refreshing, so fresh. As Bob, we can see the 2 riders up front there. We have Smokes seen that his teammate is coming on Smokes free wheel, so the Mike Man have to do all the work. Like I mentioned, the SPD had the numbers, so they have 2 riders up front, in the likes of Smokes Gladden and Bob Gabriel. Here comes Charles Leslie Jr., Philton Butler, Hyro Campos, Philip Leslie, Kenneth Butler, and D. Wade. Because Bob is about to make contact to the 2 lead riders. Yes, And it's Philip Leslie on the front, laying down the law. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front right for Elephant Sons, laying down the law. He waved his elbow, asking Filton Butler to come out. There's Mr. Carmelito servicing up his teammate. It's all Charles Leslie. Butler has next. We move up to the front of the race where 3 riders have escaped. Bob Gabriel attacked out a short while ago and made contact with the 2 lead riders. So we have 2 SPD riders in the front with 17 laps remaining, folks. 17 laps remaining. Smokes Gladden, Bob Gabriel, and the Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen, lead the charge here. So we're here with the front of the race. It's Smokes Gladden, Stephen Jurgensen, and Bob Gabriel. Yeah, when you catch a lap, Danny's about to be lapped. So here goes Smokes Gladden. Smokes been marked by the Mike Man. And here goes Bob Gabriel. Smokes Gladden on the front. They might ride in a headwind, 25 miles an hour in a headwind. Smokes Gladden ride for SPD. Followed by Stephen Jurgensen, Bob Gabriel. 3 riders escaping. You can see the rider is just behind, just about, I would say about 5 to 7 seconds. Once again, being up my driver, Mr. Rivas. Rivas out of Orange Walk. Good afternoon, Woody Agas. Sheridan Gabbard there in Houston, big up yourself, Sheridan Gabbard. Always tune into the live. So as the 3 riders make their way past us, we will wait a little for the riders that are in hot pursuit. We have Charles Leslie Jr. ride for Elephant Sons. We have D Wade ride for BZ Boys. We have Philip Leslie ride for SPD. We have Hyro Campos ride for Whatever Boys. And we have Filton Butler, Kenneth Butler in deep trouble, not able to hold on to the pace, the hard pacing of Charles Leslie Jr. Elephant Sons. Big up yourself, Travis, and the crew. All the pacing has been left up to Charles Leslie Jr. As the 3 riders continue to open the gap, we have Bob Gabriel, we have Smokes Gladden, and we have Stephen Jurgensen. Have blown the whole race to smithereens. Laps are coming down. Let me see. We are down to 16 laps. Quite a number of laps still remaining. If I turn my camera, you will see the 3 riders on the other side. And this is a chase group. It's still Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. laying down the rides for Elephant Sons, being marked by D. Wade. We have Harry Campos, Philip Leslie, and Filton Butler. Kenneth Butler have succumbed. The gap have pried open.
Yeah. When you want your water, just tell me.
Yeah, Roger Bryant. Bye. Charles Leslie left out here by himself. Man have to be on one-man army this afternoon. Roger Bryant there in Houston. Roger Bryant, Clarice Stone and the crew there. All members of the Elephant Sun Cycling Club team. The live is brought to you by Adonis Bike Shop. Remember to tune in every Thursday night and as the Will Turns YouTube channel as we recap races held over the past week and upcoming events. Hopefully this week we will have a guest in studios. It's all Charles Leslie Jr. laying down the law, open a small gap. No one want to assist Charles Leslie Jr. and he decided, I'll go on my own. In hot pursuit we have Harry Campos, Philip Leslie, D. Wade, and Filton Butler. A gap now to Filton Butler. Filton Butler in some trouble. The two joggers rider in serious trouble. D. Wade trying to ride across. There's Filton Butler. The pace is some 28 miles an hour. D. Wade have joined back the wheel of Philip Leslie and Harry Campos. Still out front, still doing all the pacing is Charles Leslie Jr. The man look powerful, the man is asking for no help. You can see the three riders up front. Charles Leslie Jr. continue to lay down the law. Charles Leslie Jr. riding excellent. He rides for Elephant Sons. And here comes Filton Butler, have made it back to the group of four riders left behind. This whole race have been blown to smithereens. And here goes Philip Leslie going in for the wheel of Charles Leslie. The three riders left behind. We have Harry Campos, D. Wade, and Filton Butler. So we have three riders up front. We have two riders in between. Philip Leslie have joined the wheel of his family, Charles Leslie Jr. So two riders there, SPD rider and a rider from Elephant Sons.
15. Yeah, number 15 right now.
So it's all Harry Campos, followed by D. Wade, followed by Filton Butler.
We have to work together, boy.
Thank you guys for staying alive. And once again, I want to repeat, folks, all you adults, all you fans, think before you say anything on this live, before you make any comment. Remember, a lot of young kids are out here. These young kids very sensitive. You know, you don't want to make comments, negative comments, but choose your words. Encourage on the young cyclists then. Don't bring them down. They go and watch these races. I understand some adults out here tell these kids some weird stuff, and that's not nice. You know, you could be charged for bullying. Charles Leslie Jr. and Philip Leslie closing the gap to the three lead riders. It's Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie, hot and the pursuit of 3 riders up front. So we have Bob Gabriel, we have Smokes Glenn, and we have the Mike Man now. So now the 2 teammates are seeing the riders, the rider comes on the mic slow down. So I believe that these 2 guys will make contact. So we have Charles Leslie Jr. We can see 3 riders in the distance behind. We can see D. Wade, Harrow Campos, and Fulton Butler. So we are just behind the 2. Yeah, stay with one. Butler left behind. Charles Leslie and Philip Leslie, 2 family. Philip Leslie ran for SPD. Charles Leslie Jr. ran for Elephant Sons. Up front we have 2 SPD in the likes of Smokes Gladden and Bob Gabriel. 1 rider from Team Stinners, that's Steven Jurgensen. 14 laps remaining, folks. And here goes Philip Leslie attacking Charles Leslie Jr. What the man deal with the family. And he's riding straight across to the lead riders. Cycling unfair. So Philip Leslie ride over to Charles Leslie. He got on Charles Leslie wheel, sit down for a while, and now attack, and now he joined the lead group of riders. But seems that Charles Leslie Jr. will make it over to the front of the race. So we have 3 SPD out front. We have Charles Leslie right behind here. Charles Leslie, as he about putting that effort, closing the gap. Bob Gabriel on the front, cranking up the watts, laying down the ladder as Charles Leslie closes the gap, folks. So 5 riders up front. We have 3 SPD riders: Bob Gabriel, Smokes Gladden, and Philip Leslie. We have a rider from Stinners. We have Mike Mann, and we have Philip Leslie. Now it's Smokes Gladden's turn. Smokes Gladden. Bob gave his all just now. Bob, a small gap to Bob. With 15 laps remaining, when we go around, that'll be 14 laps. So we're just about halfway of this event. Bob Gabriel. Jurgensen now on the attack. Got the attention of Smokes Gladden. Yeah, Bob caught up. Bob straight on the pace. Followed by Charles Leslie Jr. and Philip Leslie. So the 5 riders remain together. 3 SPD rider, Elephant Son rider, and a Stinners rider. Again, Jurgensen on the attack. Jurgensen on the attack, being marked by Philip Leslie. Jurgensen on the attack. Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr. asking for help. And Smokes Gladden and Bob sitting on his wheel. Mike Mann really ride good today. Mike Mann ride for Team Stinners. Mike Mann. Steven Jurgensen on the move, being marked by Philip Leslie. He's looking back. A gap of about 7 seconds or so have been opened up, and it's all Mike Mann on the front. As we pass the start finishing line, he says 13 laps remaining. We have completed half. 13 laps. Happy birthday again, Navea Faba. Happy birthday, Mr. James Sanchez, and happy birthday, Miss Karen Vernon. Condolences again to the family of Miss Erica Faba, who passed away. Condolences to the entire family and the Logan family. She is the sister-in-law of Kevin Logan. She born in February, I think it was 5th February 1976. Here goes Bob Gabriel. And we have Smoke Sladden and Charles Leslie Jr. So Bob in hot pursuit of the 2 lead riders in the likes of, like I mentioned, SPD have the numbers. Once you have the numbers, you can play your cards right. Folks, it's extremely hot out here. I don't know how my phone will blow up yet. Today is the final week for the summer series. Afternoon, Miss Dan. And so they decided for Trinity Weekend Warriors 25 laps. After the Weekend Warriors is finished, we move back to the kids race. We still have the young ladies and we still have the young riders then. Philip Leslie Jr. Smoke Sladden. This whole race have been blown to smithereens, folks. A handful of club riders came out, Weekend Warriors rider came out to participate. And once it feels small, it makes the race harder because you have to get on the pace more often. And here goes Smoke's attacking Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie Jr. Smoke's attacking Charles Leslie Jr. And that's what the team will do. People are saying unfair, but that's a part of cycling. You have to play your cards right. Charles Leslie, the only rider for Elephant Sons, he was doing a whole lot of work earlier. So kudos to Charles Leslie Jr. But the man smile, the man says, "Any chance me?" But it's all part of cycling. Smokes. 3 SPD riders seems that they want to come 1, 2, 3. Smokes cut up back to Bob Gabriel, and they go all the way up front to the other 2 lead riders. Charles Leslie left in no man's land. And here we have the group with Haro Campos and D. Wade and Filton Butler. Carmelito. Haro Campos and the pace. The 24 gap or 26 gap to the riders up front. We have almost 4 riders up front, being followed by Charles Leslie, who's just in between. And behind her we have Butler and D. Wade. $12 laps remaining, folks. 12 laps. The laps are coming down. 12 laps remaining. And it's 4 riders leading. We have 3 SPD and 1 rider from Elephant Son. 1 rider from Stinners. 12 laps remaining, folks. It's all Campos leading charge. We're heading to a heavy headwind. When we head east, we head into a headwind. When we head west, we get a tailwind. The fans. Yeah. Alright, he'll steady then. So driver said they can leave brake. And the next driver he can support Haro Campos. There's Miss Dan. There's Kenneth Butler. Good afternoon, Marlene Escaliano. Let me have a drink of free cola. So we have 5 riders. Charles Leslie Jr. have joined back the group. So 5 riders up front, 3 SPD, a Elephant Sons, and a Team Stinners. Okay, Mr. Rudy Agas. Yeah, the driver say the service campus, you have to stop on this campus on the service. Here comes Mr. Kenneth Butler. Butler, Campos, and wait till the boy pass. Yeah, get on the service. This is a new group of riders. We have Charles Leslie Jr., we have Smokesland, we have Philip Leslie, we have Jurgensen, and we have Bob Gabriel. We're going to join back the race shortly, folks, but I get Mr. Rivas come out and support Haro Campos, so just again the service, and then we're going to join back the race. Still have quite a number of laps remaining. So here comes Haro, D. Wade, and Filton Butler. A scene of the afternoon.
Drink before you go.
Yeah. We take a little drink of water. That's Mr. Rivas. That's a beautiful motorcycle. When it comes we're joining. When it comes we're joining. Ten laps remaining, folks. 10 laps remaining. 10 laps remaining. Folks, remember the entire race is being recorded, so be uploaded to YouTube. Yes, Henry. David want to go 1 at 10 to go. 10 laps to go. David want to 1 lap to go. 10 laps remaining. So here comes the lead motorcycle, and shortly we'll see the lead riders. So we have Bob Gabriel, Charles Leslie Jr., Smoke Sladden, Stephen Jurgensen, and Philip Leslie. When you're ready. Yeah, let's go. So we joined Mackley, guys, folks. We joined Mackley, and this beautiful Sunday afternoon, we joined Mackley race. We have 5 riders up front. We have Smoke Gladden, we have Bob Gabriel, we have Philip Leslie, we have Philip, we have Charles Leslie Jr., and we have Stephen Jurgensen. These are the 5 riders leading the race. It's fastly winding down, some 9 laps remaining. When we go wrong, it'll be 9 laps. 5 riders broke away from the rest of the riders up and down. The SPD are in the driver's seat. They control the bus. Bob Gabriel on the front. So I believe before this race finishes, then all is going to go on sprint. SPD riders will attack Bob, being a super domestic this afternoon. I'd have to give this race again to Smoke Gladden. He's one of the smart riders.
Rotate it, rotate it.
Still Bob Gabriel on the front. Bob Gabriel on the front, being followed by Charles Leslie Jr. Smoke Gladden, Stephen Jurgensen, and Philip Leslie. Jurgensen ran a smart race. He sits down and he knows that these guys, he's outnumbered. What SPD do, they always make sure they have one rider sitting at the back. And all Bob they march away. Bob on the front marching away. The live has been brought to you by Erdonis Bike Shop with 9 laps remaining, 9 laps remaining. And it's beautiful Sunday afternoon. Folks, I also learned the passing of a very good friend of ours, very popular guy, JB as we know him. Passed away sometime last week. He was involved in the accident and he did not make it. So our condolences, our prayers are with the family of JB. Yeah. So here goes the 5 riders. Each lap of this course, each lap the 1.1 mile, and there's a wire the back there so with D Wade, and a wire back there between D Wade and Harrow Campus. Fulton Butler have been dropped. So folks, when this race finished, the Cattouse Youth Cycling Series continues. We have the young ladies and the young men now. Philip Leslie picking up the pace. Like I mentioned, that the guys from SPD have the numbers, so if they don't win today, the boss are really up today. They should have this race under their control. Small gap to Bob. Bob, who did all the work. It's Philip Leslie and the front being marked by Jurgensen, Charles Leslie Jr. and Smokes Gladden. Philip Leslie on the front, followed by Jurgensen. Here comes Charles Leslie Jr., Smokes Gladden, and Bob Gabriel. Jurgensen said, "This is a chance. I could come at least second." So he's pushing the pace. Small gap open up. We can see D Wade and Harrow Campus just on the other side. This is the technical course in front of the race where 2 rails are broken clear. Stephen Jurgensen and Philip Leslie. And it's all Charles Leslie. It's all Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. riding his way across along with the 2 SPD riders. Charles Leslie. Look at Charles Leslie. The man is on fire. Charles Leslie Jr. as you can see is approaching the camera. Charles Leslie Jr. Bob Gabriel have been dropped as Charles Leslie Jr. make his way back. Charles Leslie making his way back along with Smokesland. Charles Leslie Jr. seems that in excellent shape. He's about to make contact with the 2 lead riders. Charles Leslie Jr. laying down the law. Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, laying down the law. He have caught up to the 2 lead riders. Charles Leslie Jr. looking good. Roger Bryant, your boy is looking good. Travis Claristone. Charles Leslie Jr. paying keen attention. And he's straight on the pace. Here goes an attack again by Philip Leslie. And Charles Leslie Jr. immediately respond. And it's SPD all-out attack by Philip Leslie. Here goes the mic man. Philip Leslie out front. Here goes the mic man. Charles Leslie jumping on the wheel of Smokes Gladden as he have caught and passed Kenneth Butler. Philip Leslie all out war, and we have Stephen Jurgensen, aka the mic man, digging deep, closing the gap. There's Charles Leslie. You have caught up back to Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie immediately jumping on the wheel of Philip Leslie. Knows there might be attack again by Smokes Gladden. Bob still at the back. Four riders up front. This rider in between Kenneth Buckler, but he's lapped down. Here comes Bob again. Bob making his way back. Bob is closing the gap, about to hitch on. And it's all Charles Leslie Jr. in the front. Charles Leslie is stepping up the pace. See Bob come. Here comes Bob. Bob line over his machine in a T-tuck position, trying to close the gap. Bob Gabriel about to make contact with the four lead riders leading the charge. Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, being followed by Smokestone rides for SPD. Stephen Jurgensen rides for Team Stinners. Philip Leslie rides for SPD, and Bob Gabriel making his way back. Kenneth Butler is a lap down. Leslie receiving service from Carmelito Dominguez, a member of the Elephant Sons cycling team. Stephen Jurgensen tried to move, but immediately get the attention of Philip Leslie. Let's see how much laps. I believe it's 8 or 7 laps remaining. 7 laps remaining, folks. 7 laps remaining. We are fast winding down, Georgie. 7 laps. There's the sign. 7 laps. Big up Kaya Cattouse. In this event, the Youth Summer Series. The last week they decided to throw in a little Weekend Warriors. 25 laps. Bob Gabriel back on the front. Bob Gabriel being the domestic back on the front. That can work out good for for Charles Leslie and Mike Mann. They have a better chance. It's Bob Gabriel back on the front. Bob Gabriel back on the pace. Folks, remember coming up in September 7th to be exact, the Cabral and Miguel brothers will be hosting this massive event. Almost 90 miles of racing. We start there in Hodges, we head to the Benke border, turn around and head back to Belize City, where it's come to its conclusion at the Maran Jones Sporting Complex. Huge prizes, huge giveaways. Big up yourself, Dolfo. Dolfo will be back in Belize, will be back in studios to give the final rundown on the race before the event. It's September. Remember, next week Sunday, join us for the week 2 of the training/race being held by the Cycling Federation of Belize, as we prepare our boys for the upcoming Caribbean Championship to be held in Belize, as Belize is defending champion. Corey Williams holds the title as defending champion for the Caribbean Road Championship. I think I have both events. I have the TT and the road race in both categories in the Women Elite and Male Elite. Likewise, the U23. There's an attack by Bob Gable. Bob Gable on the attack. Bob Gable on the attack. Getting the attention of the mic man. Again, a small gap to Bob. And the PS is Charles Leslie Jr. Elephant Sun Rider laying down the law. Six laps remaining. 6 laps remaining. Who will it be, folks? Will one of the SPD take it, or Mike Mann, or Charles Leslie Jr.? Finally, the race is winding down, folks. The race is winding down. We have 5 riders up front. Kenneth Butler have been lapped, so he's not a part of this front group. So we have 3 SPD riders. We have Bob Gabriel, we have Philip Leslie, we have Smokes Gladden, and the other 2 riders is Charles Leslie Jr. and Stephen Jurgensen. And the front, Charles Leslie Jr. Looking good, the man looking in a farm. The live has been brought to you by Erdonis Bike Shop. Here goes Bob again. Bob on the attack. Bob caught back and Bobby on the attack. Bob laying down the law. Been marked by Jurgensen and Leslie. That will be Charles Leslie Jr. Smokes Gladden and Philip Leslie bringing up the rear for the 5 lead riders. Bob have been caught. Charles Leslie on the front. It will be a drag race all the way to the finish. Bob again clearing his back. Jurgensen on the left side of the road, trying to do a sneaky getaway, but he's been marked by Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr. and Smokes Gladden. The pace is some 27 miles an hour.
Instead, those 2 work together, the next one attack the next one.
Yeah. 5 laps remaining, folks. We are fast counting down. 5 riders remaining. 5 laps, 5 riders. Charles Leslie Jr., the only rider for Elephant Sons. Stephen Jurgensen, the only rider for Team Stinners. We have 3 SPD riders. We have Smokes Gladden, we have Philip Leslie, and we have Bob Gabriel. As we are counting down the last 5 laps. Attack by Smokes Gladden. Smokes Gladden on the attack. Smokes Gladden on the attack. Responding to the attack, Charles Leslie Jr., Stephen Jurgensen, and Philip Leslie. Smokes in a spot of bother. The gap have opened up. Smokes. Bob is not able to hold the speed. That good for the 2 riders, so he bring it more to a plain field. So you have 2 SPD and 2 other riders. The gap have opened to Bob Gabriel, Philip Leslie on the pace, followed by Smokes Gladden. Bob making his way back. Bob like yo-yo. Bob like yo-yo, off the back, on the front, off the back, on the front, but he's relentless, give up at all. And Bob making his way straight on the front. He's on the pace, about to lap Filton Butler. Bob on the front, followed by Jurgensen, followed by Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie Jr., and Smokes Gladden. Who will it be as the lap continues to count down? They're going to go around and be 4 laps, then 3, then 2, then 1, and then the grand finale. Happy birthday again, Navea Faber, 6 years old. Miss Karen Vernon, happy birthday. James Sanchez, happy birthday. Bob on attack. Bob Gabriel launches an attack. Immediately, Mike Mann on his wheel. Philip Leslie out front now. So SPD have to be careful. Leslie is a bad sprinter, and I think Jurgensen a bad sprinter, but Smokes, they pay keen attention. He's been sharp. The 2 Butler have been lapped. So then 2 Butler, they want lap down. They have to go around. There's an attack by Jurgensen, marked by Smokes Gladden. 4 laps remaining, folks. 4 laps. There's a sign, 4 laps remaining. Big up the Belize City Council, big up the Belize Traffic Department, big up Miss Kaya Cattouse for hosting this event, all the volunteers. Without surge, Bob Gabriel is off the back again. Coming up on the 3rd of January 2026, Living Legends, Mr. Oswald Bowman, Queen's Room Princess. Tickets will be available at the Angela Express. Come and show the love to our cycling heroes. The 5 riders remain in this event. In the lead group, in the lead lap, we have Charles Leslie Jr. ride for SPD. We have Philip Leslie ride for, Charles Leslie Jr. ride for Elephant Sons. We have Philip Leslie ride for SPD. We have Steven Jurgensen rides for Team Stinners. We have Smokes Gladden rides for SPD, and Bob Gable ride for SPD. The 2 riders sitting in the back there ride for Raptors. They are lapped down. Here goes Bob Gabriel again. Bob Gabriel on attack. Bob Gabriel on a monster attack. Bob Gabriel immediately get the attention of Steven Jurgensen. Bob Gabriel on the attack. As he makes his way around the roundabout, Bob Gabriel. Well, he cat and mouse thing happen now. It's Philip Leslie on the front, being followed by Charles Leslie Jr. on the front, marked by Philip Leslie. Small like up again to Bob. Every time I'm calling a Bob like chingom. Elastic. 4 riders out front. Charles Leslie Jr. Elephant Son riders. Philip Leslie, SPD. Steven Jurgensen, Team Stinners. Smokes Gladden, Team Culture, SPD. Bob Gabriel riding his way back too. Three laps remaining, folks. 3 laps remaining. 3 laps remaining. We are winding down. 3 laps remaining. As Bob crawls his way back, it's Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front, being marked by Philip Leslie. 2 Leslie out front that get the attention of Steven Jurgensen and Smokes Gladden. Folks, today we saw the French being very happy as Pauline Provost, the French lady cyclist, won the 2025 Tour de France female edition. Here goes Bob again. Bob Cattouse. Bob on the attack again. Bob on the attack again. Bob on the attack. He got the attention of the mic man, Steven Jurgensen. Smoke sitting on the wheel. Charles Leslie. Philip Leslie. So it's fastly winding down, folks. Fastly winding down. We can see D Wade and over the other side along. And we can see Haro Campos running his way back to the wheel of D Wade.
Yeah.
Small gap, open up to Leslie up front. We have Philip Leslie on the front, followed by Charles Leslie Jr. The two SPD riders at the back are leaving as we speak. Bob Gabriel about to attack, but they are leaving Stephen Juggins to do all the pace. Jurgensen have to buckle up now, and Bob have paid for that, and Jurgensen have to crawl his way back. Jurgensen, two riders up front, Philip Leslie and Charles Leslie Jr. up front. We have the two other riders, we have Stephen Jurgensen and Smokes Gladden in hot pursuit. Jurgensen seeing the race slipping away, so Jurgensen have to commit, and Smokes Gladden won't assist him, but Smokes are definitely attacking close to the finish. Smokes is sitting like a prayer, just waiting. He's asking Smokes for help, but Smokes not assisting him, and the two riders are riding away. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front. Charles Leslie Jr. Elephant Sons is looking good with 2 laps remaining, folks, with 2 laps remaining, and Smokes is forcing Stephen Jurgensen to stay on the front. This is the cat and mouse game now. So Smokes says, well, I have a teammate up the front, he could win. So if you want to get across, you got to do it all on your own. So that's the game we're playing. And Smokes, as soon as Smokes see the pace drop, Smokes will hit him like a sledgehammer and try to ride across. But Smokes looking smooth. The race is still not over yet, folks, with 2 laps to go. When we're going to be the final lap, and then we have an all-out sprint. Will these two riders catch up to? Jurgensen is committed. Jurgensen is committed. He have to chase, and it's Philip. It's Charles Leslie Jr. on the front. Stephen Jurgensen doing some 25 miles an hour in the headwind. Look at the man's face. The man totally committed, and Smoke sitting on his wheel, not giving an inch, not even will come out. And the fans are on the side. And the gap is spreading open, folks. Charles Leslie on the front driving the pace. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front driving the pace. Oh, they're back together. Campos and D-Wade is back together. So all the work is being left up to the mic man, and the gap continue to pry open. Smokes won't assist. Charles Leslie Jr. cranking up, seeing the gap. Charles Leslie Jr. running for SPD out front. Can he beat the SPD at their game? Boy, imagine how Elephant Sons will be celebrating. We move up to the technical approach in front of the race, where two riders are blowing the whole race to smithereens. Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, Carmelito servicing the man, and Philip Leslie riding for SPD. Two cousins, I think the guys are cousins, they are family. Charles Leslie Jr. and Philip Leslie, two family. These guys can go all the way to where I don't think Mike Manley will make it back. Smokes will attack him and try to come in for third place. Smokes will give Philip Leslie a chance, But Charles Leslie looking good. 1 lap remaining. The final lap, folks. The final lap. 1 lap remaining. The final lap. Who will it be? We have Charles Leslie Jr. riding for SPD along with Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Son and Philip Leslie riding for SPD as they make their final lap, folks. Who will it be? Charles Leslie Jr. looking good. SPD looking. Elephant Son's looking good. Philip Leslie sitting on the wheel of his family, Charles Leslie Jr. And the gap continued to pry open. Here are the 2 lead riders. Charles Leslie Jr., Charles Leslie Jr., Philip Leslie, 2 Leslie, 2 cousins. 1 ride for Elephant Sons and 1 ride for SPD. The final lap, and decide the sprint. They're done yet, the sprint done.
When you come back, that's sprint.
This is it, folks. This is it. This is the final. They will sprint to the finishing line. Who will it be? Will it be Smokes Gladden? Will it be Philip Leslie? Will it be Charles Leslie? Or will the Mike man make his way over? With that gap, I don't think we will make it back. As I can see, the Mike man is asking Smokes for help, but Smokes won't assist. Charles Leslie Jr. on the front, turning over those cranks, turning over those pedals, keeping those wheels turning, folks. We are on the final leg. Harrow Campus has caught D-Wade and attacked D-Wade. So this is it. We will see the exciting conclusion. Will it be Charles Leslie or will it be Philip Leslie? 2 riders, 2 Leslies, 1 Elephant Son, 1 SPD. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? This is it. This is the final lap. The sprint lap. They will sprint to the finishing. Stepping up the pace. Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. already picking up the pace to some 30 miles an hour. Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie Jr. Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie Jr. driving the pace some 35 miles an hour. Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. Philip Leslie. Charles Leslie Jr. Here goes Philip Leslie. Philip Leslie sitting on the wheel. Let's go Charles Leslie Jr. Charles Leslie Jr. It's Philip Leslie. First place, second Charles Leslie Jr. So it's Philip Leslie first, Charles Leslie Jr. second. And we get the sprint for 3rd place. We have the Mike Man and we have Smokes Gladden making their way to the finishing line. Here goes Steven Jurgensen and Smokes. Steven Jurgensen and Smokes. Smokes narrowly engine out Steven Jurgensen at the line. So we don't own the rights to the music playing in the background. So we see Bob Gabriel making his way to the finish line. Bob Gabriel. Yes, Mike Mann rode excellent. Charles Leslie Jr. rode excellent. They give SPD a run for their money today. Here comes Bob Gabriel as he makes his way to the finishing line. So shall we should see Jairo Campos making his way to the finishing line and then followed by D Wade. Help coming soon, no? So here comes Jairo Campos. So here comes Jairo Campos. Here comes D Wade, finishes the event. Let me have a little drink of free cola. Yes, Miss Etel, Ricola. So next week we have a next one of the training slash race for the Cycling Federation of Belize for our national cycling team that will be taking part in the Caribbean Championship coming up in October. You join us next week. The guys are going to do the full 90 laps. I think the first lap they'll do an acquaintance ride again, and then the last 2 laps will be all out racing. Last week we had an exciting one. So next race coming up. Boy, that rhyme.
Huh?
So that rhyme.
Still finished, but that good. Yeah, I knocked my hip, man. Right on Thursday after that speed ride.
So we have the 3G flow rider to take part in this. We have Ahmad Charrington, we have Keith Enright Jr., and we have Devin Major. We have Joseph Pelayo. We have Caden Sutherland. We have Jeroy Gladden. We have Joseph Lamb. We have young Gian Maris. We have Mr. Young, Evan Ferguson. Huh?
The next driver.
They look for her. When you see it over there.
Like Oja never get nothing, I think he will won't know.
Okay, all right.
But if he say he has to wait, then I'll drive to
All right, okay, find out for her then.
You want to drive with Steven?
Yeah, I'm look for Stephen Pye there.
He'll laugh at me, brother.
You go. Kaya the girls at the Kapato? The girls are right along with that?
Yes.
How much laps now do?
All of them 10 laps.
10 laps? Okay. So we have Joseph Pelayo. We have young Kelsey Castillo. We have the Energizer Bunny, Irene Baki. We have Kaden Sutherland, Jeroy Gladden, Joseph Lam, Keith Edmund Jr., Devin Major. We have Chelsea Gillett. We have Gian Morris. We have Evan Ferguson. And we have Vincent Galvez. And we have Ahmad Charrington. So, folks, 10 laps. I don't know if I get look for a driver because Mr. Man might go home.
I rode it one yonder right now.
Okay, all right, cool. So, Mr. Rivas said if I run out to go home, then you drive me. But if I run out to go home, then you have to go up. So, there are folks. So, just keep close by. So while we wait for the kids come, so I already come. I can see if they're ready for head home. Then I have to find the next driver. If we don't find no driver, then we'll have to stay on the side. So while we're getting on the interviews with the man roll, all right, okay. I'm not sure. Thank you, Mr. Rivas. Thank you. Yeah. All right, good. Yeah. So we have the group of riders. They're all together. So Mr. Rivas need to take off, so we'll have to see if I can find another driver. If not, we'll have to just enjoy the race as it passes on. Make I look at the interview with the riders who just finished.
Everything.
Good though. When they turn out also, I'll do it for you. Yeah, because if you know work,
I open a gap for me and you are here. You know help me, you help me.
You can't drive motorcycle? You can't drive motorcycle? That's a teaser. So I want to get an interview right now with the guys, but I think I want to get them a prize. So we see the kids are coming up shortly.
When I hear call cross, I tell Mike man, make we deal and they know Mike man.
So folks, we see the group of riders come in, we see the lead, we read traffic. On the front we see a Mad Charrington on the front, a Mad Charrington being marked by his teammate Keith. So the three G-Flow riders rotating at the front. So the prize and the giveaway.
How much I do the lead C? Call the lead C first. About today. What do you can't do then? What's the deal with the lead B? You won. So come up.
Also, they had different categories. So D-Wade.
Easy money. A long race, yes?
D-Wade getting his prize for the B category. Here's the kids as they pass. All G-Flow on the front, 1, 2, 3 in line up. Ahmad Charrington in front, followed by Keith Enright Jr., Devin Major, Joseph Pelayo, and Gian Flores just at the back. So these are the overall. We have Philip Leslie, Charles Leslie, and Smokes Laden, 1, 2, 3. And Kenneth Butler on it for the over 60. Folks, I think the cycle too heavy for Mr. Steen. Mr. Steen said that cycle heavy bad. So Kenneth Butler picking up his prize. Over 60. Philip, go for the interview, man. Charles, go for the interview. Where's Smokes? Here Smokes too. An interview, man, I don't know. Right on the side there. When anybody pass, just make anybody pass, you know, get an interview, right? So. We shall go on the island, right? Let's go up on the island. So just make the guys in pass. So here comes the group of riders again. All G-Flow on the front. Folks are getting the interview with the three top finishers. So here comes the riders as they approach us. It's still all G-Flow on the pace. All right, there with the winner of the day, Mr. Philip Leslie riding for SPDA. Philip, wow, short but hard race. Imagine, right? You came out with the victory today. Hard-fought victory. The race was, you know, Bob was out front. You had two strong riders there in Charles Leslie Jr. and Keith Mike Mann. Maybe let's talk about the race and short bit.
Yes, top of the day, everybody. Yes, I'm a hot day. A lot of people never really come out, but I'm a nicely race. Everybody will come out, put in a nice pong. You know, a lot of at top. Big up Mike Mann, he rides strong. Charles Leslie, two of they ride strong today, young boy. But end of the day, we had the team out, so the team does work together, and That's how we get a win. So big up to everybody who come out. Nice race. Next race, everybody should come out, man. Nice, smooth, perfect race, right? Road for ride pan. So next race, I say everybody come on, make a warm and make a have a little fun. Thanks, Mr. Adonis.
Congratulations again. Charles Leslie, boy, I know Raja Brandt and all the team name must have made a shout for you, but you rode smart, guys try to drop you on numerous occasions, but you fought to the bitter end. Excellent ride, second place, awesome. Tell the fans about the race.
Well, first of all, I want to thank God, right, Mr. Adonis. Thanks for the live, I want to big up the team, Elephant Sons, the sponsors, Mr. Roy Enriquez, Precision Auto Body Works and RC Brokerage. I also want to big up my personal sponsors, Celine Garner, Mr. Stuart Garcia from Houston too, and Billy Garner, right? My personal sponsors and help me out a lot. First of all, I want to big up Mr. Trav, Mr. Raj. Thanks to all the endless support, Mr. Roy too. The race made tough because SPD made in full numbers, They made a sandwich me one spell, attack. So I had to make a decision whereby, listen, if they need attack a lot, best thing I start, I counter attack them and try to drain it, and they drain me. But in the last 2 laps, we managed to make me and Philco run out, and we just steady it and work with Philco. But by the end, the man is a sprinter. I reached like 33, 34 max, but for some reason, I get a shifter a little bit low, but I fix it up though. Yeah, but thanks to Sadie. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Charles. Here with Smokes, Gladden Smokes. Third place today, Smokes. The team come out as a team, and you manage the third place. Tell the fans about the race.
First and foremost, as for always, we want to give God thanks and praise for the health and strength this morning. For come out and do the thing. I gonna do a long ride this morning, and this afternoon I said I just come out and just support the thing. So I come out and we team ride together. Congrats to Bob give a solid half and we could stay together, and then on the last end they gone and make it open up. So we end up with Philco and Charles Leslie on the front. And we said, well, we're going to gamble that, and then I go and I outsprint Mike Man for the third, but Mike Man right now phenomenal race today because he made a move, he cover, I say like 90% of everything that Mike Man cover. We want to big up the sponsors there. We always take care of it. Big up Miss Kaya for and the WW crowd for link Queen at the circuit here, because this time a very nice circuit. Big up my family, we always there by my side. And thanks to you, Mr. Adonis, to come out and continuously deal with the life away. I hope that we continue to move on. Give thanks.
Yes, Smokey, awesome ride again. Congrats, right? I have to give Mike Man a few. Say a few words, Mike Man. Say a few words to the fans. How you find the race today?
Afternoon, everybody. So I give God thanks for a beautiful sun, a beautiful day of racing. Big up to the organizers of this event. It was a nice race. Try to follow everything I could follow, but I never followed the last. The last one was stick, Good ride to everybody who come out. Good race to everybody who participate in this thing. A small field, but nevertheless we still get the fans at least show, That's why I say huge shout out to everybody who take care of me, everybody who support me. Chip in at least something and make this happen for Mike Man, A huge shout out to the bike shops, Mr. Kelly. Shout out to yourself, also Mr. Adonis for this and also the live stream. Once again, I'll speak up to my family at home. Everybody tuning in for the race and take care of yourself.
You got a good job, right? Okay, folks, so you want to say something? You want to shout out? All right, say this young man wants to say a few words.
Most of you know me as a Mellow Kid, and first I was coming here in a pants and a black shirt. Everybody know me as a Mellow Kid. I went famous because I stopped at the side of the road and drink water, then I finished my race. But the next time when I went, I finished my 2 laps last week and this week too. But I'm not getting no medal, but I set proud of myself and finish it. And thank you for my uncle, granny, grandpa, and ma.
Give me your name.
William Andrews.
Thank you, Mr. Andrews. Young man just took part in a tour race and he did excellent. So, folks, I'll stay on the side here. Okay, so 2 riders are broken clear. You can see them coming in the distance. We'll give you their name. The lead traffic officer passing by. Because I don't have no motorcycle driver right now. We can see it's a young Caden Sutherland and Keith Enright. Young Keith Enright and Caden Sutherland. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac. Here comes Jeroy Gladden, Ahmad Charrington, Joseph Lamb, and Cameron Smith. The young ladies also took part in this event. Irene Baki, Chelsea Gillett, and Kelsey Castillo. We have other riders in the likes of Joseph Pelayo. We have Evan Ferguson. Here comes young Kelsey Castillo. On the other side we have young Irene Baki. Irene Baki leads in the female event. Irene Baki getting service. Young Irene Baki passing us here. It's Keith Enright Jr. all alone. Keith Enright Jr. all alone. Riding for G-Flow. Here comes Caden Sutherland along with Devin Major. And coming across like a freight train is Joseph Lamb, been marked by Ahmad Charrington. And look at it, Ahmad Charrington blowing past like a bullet. Then we have Jeroy Gladden and Carmine Stain. Yeah, the trophies, the medals to be given out. 6 laps remaining. Here comes Irene Baki. On the other side we have Gian Morrison. Here comes Joseph Pelayo. We have Vincent Galvez along with young Chelsea Gillett. Man, he'll fly. Here comes the lead motorcycle. We see about 3 riders making their way towards us. Up front it seems that Keith Enright Jr. is all alone. Here comes Keith Enright Jr. leading the event. Keith Enright Jr. all alone riding for Team G-Flow. Here we have young Kelsey Castillo and Evan Ferguson. There's a mad attack by Ahmad Charrington in mark. Man, the guy's a fly. Joseph Pelayo, young Chelsea Gillett, and Vince Galvez, young Chelsea looking good. She's preparing to represent Belize in Barbados at the Junior Girls Caribbean Championship. Here's the lead rider, Keith Enright Jr. Look who come across like a freight train. Young Ahmad Charrington, the war tank, running across to his teammate. Here's a group of riders. On the front we have Carman Smith, we have Caden Sutherland, Jeroy Gladden, Joseph Lamb, Devin Major, and young Kelsey Castillo. Folks Alive has been brought to you by Erdonis Bike Shop. Once we want to say happy birthday again to Navea Faber, 6 years old there in Boston. Happy birthday, Miss Karen Vernon, the mother of Brandon Cattouse and Kaya Cattouse. Happy birthday, Mr. James Sanchez. Condolences goes out to the family of Miss Erica Faber. You can see Irene Baki coming on the other side all alone. So she leads the female category, Irene Baki, all alone. Here comes young Gian. Nice 5 laps. In the sense we can see Chelsea Gillett. She's about to be lapped by the 2 lead riders in the likes of Ahmad Charrington and Keith Enright Jr. 4 laps remaining for those guys. So Joseph Pelayo and Vincent Galvez have been taking out the race. Four laps remaining for these guys. We have Jeroy Gladden, Joseph Lamb, Devin Major and Caden Sutherland. Here comes young Kelsey Castillo. Five laps remaining for Kelsey. Yes, trying to do my best, shout out my driver, but everybody afraid for that big scooter. Well, he said he never know it's so heavy. Mr. Rivas said, man, that's cycle heavy. There's the 2 lead riders again. Young Chelsea Gillett passing. So we have 2 rolling shutter. We have Jeroy Gladden and Joseph Lamb, along with Caden Sutherland and Devin Major on the attack. Really backy passing us. Kelsey Castillo passing on the other side. Some riders have been taken out of the race. This whole race have been blown to smithereens. Hey Alexis Ray, hope you enjoy your birthday. But I'm not afraid for the motorcycle, so I will not risk it, because don't want anybody to fall with me and I get hurt, so best I just stay here at the line and be safe. But hope you enjoy your birthday, Lexus. So here comes the two lead riders. We have up front, we have Ahmad Charrington and Keith Enright Jr. Three laps remaining for those folks. Irene Baki just passed on the other side. So we can see it's Devin Major and Kaden Sutherland. The two shutter riders have been left behind. So here we have Kaden Sutherland and Devin Major. Kaden Sutherland rides for, I'm not sure what team, if they're DJ. So another rider has been pulled off. 3 laps left for Joseph Lamb riding for team Rolling Shutters. Here comes young Chelsea Gillett. Here comes Jeroy Gladden. And here comes the two lead riders, Keith Enright and Ahmad Charrington. The tarmac littered with cyclists. This is the final event of the Cattouse Youth Summer Series cycling race. Devin Major attacking Kaden Sutherland, who sat on his wheel. Here comes Joseph Lamb. Here comes young Chelsea Gillett. Chelsea selected to represent Belize in Barbados. Here comes Irene Baki on the other side. Irene Baki lead the female category. She have 3 laps remaining. Jeroy just passed on the other side. Folks, the tarmac is littered with young cyclists. Yes, Kelsey Castillo. Here comes the 2 lead riders again, Ahmad Charrington and Keith Enright Jr.
So beg for sponsorship. You see, buy one ride, but they say can't beg, but you need your friends. So, you can't beg, but you need ride and need your bike. That's our wheel. What's the make, yeah? Well, I need for your bike.
Shift as a wheel.
What your name?
Leroy Ramsey.
Say you want to start the ride, but you can't all the time for the races, but you need some help when they come to your bike parts. So you know we try to encourage people to make them come up, but we need sponsorship. So if you want to listen and want be generous, Leroy right here we need these sponsorship, right? So thanks.
Robin, you're a good one, yeah.
We have to lobby for the
Yes, yes. So Robin is lobbying for the young kids. Here comes Caden Sutherland and Devin Major. Two lead riders making their way past us. Keith Enright Jr. and Ahmad Turrington, just back from California. So the day is coming to a close, folks. Shortly we're going to have the medal ceremonies. Want to big up each and everyone who tune in. Here comes Jeroy Gladden, and we can see young Chelsea Gillett. 2 laps go out for Jeroy, and I think 3 laps for Chelsea. Devin Major have attack. Devin Major all alone, so it'll be 1, 2, 3 G flow, 1, 2, 3 G flow. There's Caden Sunderland. Here comes Joseph Lam. Turning my camera to the other side. Third young lady on the course, we have young Kelsey Castillo. 3 laps for Kelsey Castillo. The daughter of Rick. There goes Jeroy Gladden. Here comes Irene Bakke. 2 guys look for about to lap Irene Bakke. Here comes Irene Bakke, just behind Keith Enright Jr. and Ahmad Turrington. One more lap for now, one more lap. One more lap, okay. Scenes of young cyclists, supporters, family members out here on the Philip Golson Highway in the last 4th week of Cattouse Youth Summer Series. Here comes young Kelsey Castillo. Brave it out to ride with the males. Looking good. We see 2 leaders right coming. Here comes Devin Major all alone. And if I turn my camera to the other side, you will see the lead riders, 2 teammates, Ahmad Turrington and Keith Enright Jr. And on the other side we see there's Irene Bakke, Caden Sutherland. And gunning for his wheel, it's Joseph Lam. Joseph Lam riding for Rolling Shutter, gunning for the wheel of Caden Sutherland. He's about to catch up. 1 lap remaining, 1 lap remaining, 1 lap remaining. Seems that Joseph Lam will catch up to Caden Sutherland. So Kaya, when I come in sprint, who's that? The one sprint right there? Okay. You can see Gerard Glenn coming in distance. Here comes Gerard Gladden. Gerard Gladden. Even Beja passing on the other side. The course is littered with cyclists. Here comes the young Chelsea Gillett. Like I mentioned, herself and Irene Baki will be traveling to Barbados to support, to represent Belize. And Gerard Gladden have caught up to Caden Sutherland, attacking Caden Sutherland. They are attacking back and forth. Now it's Caden Sutherland attacking Gerard Gladden. Not Gerard Gladden, I mean Joseph Lamb. And here comes the I finished, that's it? That's it for the one here? Okay. So there's Roy. Here comes Kelsey Castillo. 2 laps for Kelsey. And we have the 2 young men coming in, first and second. Keith Enright and Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Irene Baki. Irene Baki have 1 more lap remaining. And this is it. G Floor. Keith Enright second. Ahmad Charrington. You can see Devin Major coming in distance. The 3rd place there is young Chelsea Gillett. Here comes Devin Major. And just behind we see Caden Sutherland coming in. Here comes Caden Sutherland and behind is Joseph Lamb. Here comes Joseph Lamb riding for Rolling Shutters, completing his event. The last race? The last race? Okay. No more race, right? That's it? No more, that's it? That's it? So the prize after this, right? For Devils, okay. So the only race left are the Devils. Well, the Devils don't normally follow anyway, we just stay on the rider at the last, or 2 riders get pulled out. So 1 more race remaining, Devils, and then the day will conclude. They will give out the prize to all the winners. Like I mentioned, coming up next week, Sunday, the Second Federation of Belize is hosting the 2nd event. Here comes Roy Gladden as he makes his way to the finishing line. Here comes young Chelsea Gillett. One lap more for Chelsea Gillett. Irene Baki coming in for the finish. She have caught up to Kelsey Castillo. So here comes Irene Baki making her way to complete her event. She rides for William Development Cycling. Irene Baki. Here comes Irene Baki as she makes her way. So she completes her event.
Everyone who is riding the Devil's Race, please report to the starting line.
One lap more for
Patrick Bennett, please report to the starting line. Patrick Bennett, where are you? Mr. Richard Gabriel, please report to the starting line and put down that carry.
two young ladies left on the
Indian, come to the line to be a serviceman.
two young ladies left on the course. Chelsea Gillett and Kelsey Castillo.
Mr. Try to get wide to run. Go line up. Mr. Try to get wide to run.
These are the medals and trophies. And all the power you're going to give out. Last is the Devils. Yeah. And yeah, like in $5. Tomorrow morning. Very rich. Alright, cool.
Mr. Richard, Gabriel, stop the stretch over there. Go to the line.
So the Devil is up next.
Patrick Bennett, please report to the station to the starting line.
So Chelsea Gillett coming to finish, and right after that we have Kelsey Castillo.
Please report to the starting line for the beginning of the Devils.
Here comes young Chelsea Gillett as she makes her way to the finishing line. A round of applause. Young Chelsea Gillett will be represented with this. We have one more person to come. We have one more person to come, Rob. One more person come. So we have young Kelsey Castillo making her way to the finishing line, and then Devils will be underway. The last event of the day, and then the prize will be given away.
Mr. Mike Man, please zip up your jersey because we don't have a Wolfman contest.
Folks, I hope you enjoy the series. I hope you enjoy the young kids. These are the future. We should have more cyclists get involved. This is a tough sport.
Say thanks to you, Mr. Adonis, for bringing up these kids out here and they live on Cattouse summer series again, once again. All the traffic officers and the officers who are working this afternoon to make this thing possible without any accident or any incident out here. Big thank you to you all.
Here comes Kelsey Castillo. She makes her way across the finishing line.
Big up the Chelsea. Here is Mr. Patrick Bennett looking for his bike. Byron Pope, your grandfather says if you finish in third in this race today, you will be receiving $100 from him. So if I am you, I would politely beg these guys to let me finish in third position. And I will split the money with them.
Guys, the last two every lap.
Joseph
right?
Pelayo,
The last
will you
two.
be riding in this league?
I remember we can't start sprint till Atlantic Insurance Building. Once you cross the line, I have to slow down now.
Now we have Miss
Start there
Taisha
again, right?
Estrada.
Ready? Mark.
Good ride, fellows. Safe. Be safe.
Folks, the final event of the day, the Devils take the hindmost rider. So the rule is the last two riders on the back of the group will be called off. Yes, Miss Ethel Jenkins, I just had a new drink of free cola. So folks, we don't have the rights to the music playing in the background. So folks, how the devil work, the last two riders at the end will be taken out. So when they go wrong, they sprint to the finishing line. So every lap they sprint. You might join us next week Sunday as we bring you the second week of the training / race for the national selection for the upcoming Caribbean Championship, which will be held in October in our shores in the Jewel. All the Caribbean countries will be making their way to Belize. So I call it sports tourism because they come here, they stay at a hotel, they buy food, they use taxi service, they must go enjoy the keys, they go in a restaurant, go eat. So I think sports are a good way for generate tourism. And they see the beautiful Belize. We ask all cycling fans and general public to show the love for all Caribbean brothers making their way, brothers and sisters making their way to Belize to take part in the Caribbean Cycling Championship. We know the young ladies, Irene Baki and Chelsea Gillett will travel to Barbados to participate in the junior women. I don't know who all males will be going, but as soon as I get those information, we'll pass it on. And I repeat again to cycling fans, the general public, the senior people out there, be nice to these young kids. They are the future. Be careful what you say to them. Their young brains are just developing. You don't want to discourage them. So be careful words that you said because they go home and tell their parents. And of course, parents are not happy. You know, everybody loves them picking. Everybody loves their kids. I love my kids, even though I'm a big man. I love my grandkids. I don't want to see nobody take advantage or tell them the negative when they are trying their best. So always lift them up. Give them words of encouragement. Support them in any way you possibly can. All sports are competition. You will have rivalry, but it could be clean rivalry. You win today, you lose tomorrow. And that's part of sports. So the guys are coming, so the sprint like it's done the already, the sprint done the already, the sprint is on already. The sprint is on. I see low and G flow riders out front. The sprint is on. Let us see who the devil will take. Keith, make sure he's not part of that. Ahmad, I don't know. The devil on tech. Miguel Jones, young Aaron Pope, and young Gian Morris are out. Okay, so train out. Stefani, ne? Yes, I know. Uh-huh.
Everybody that was sitting in the gas station parking lot, please be aware that you need to clean up the parking lot.
So they're going around again, and then the devil will take on 2 more riders. Because who are left in the field. We have Ahmad Charrington, we have Jeroy Gladden, we have Kaden Sutherland, we have Keith Enright, we have Devin Major, Bujuan, we have Stefan Pelayo, we have Vince Galvez, and we have Andre Enriquez. So folks, stand by for the prize giving ceremonies. Coming down to the end of another beautiful day in the country of Belize. Big up the Stuart and Doodle family there in Boston. Kevin Logan, Nigel, Stuart Senior, Miss Philippa, Miss Dana, and the entire crew. So we can see who are devil and tech. We can see the guys and coming shortly. You can see who the devil and tech this time. Yes, Miss Carolyn Dawson. Great for our country, sports. So here comes the lead motorcycle. The riders picking up the speed already. Let's see who the devil will take this trip. An all-out sprint. An all-out sprint coming. Here goes Ahmad Charrington. Devin Major, Keith Enright, they are making sure they are out front. We can see Aaron Pope is sprinting for his life. We can see who two are get it. It's Budran.
Aaron Budran and Evan Ferguson.
Budran and Ferguson out.
Top down,
This time, Shara.
We ask all fans, so please clear up all bottles and plastic bag, pick it up. Remember, trash the habit, not the beauty.
Please pick up papers. Walk up the area clean. Miguel say a piano.
So I think you're coming to about 3 riders left, and then you have a sprint. So I can see who are there. We have Keith Enright, we have Jeroy Gladden, we have Ahmad Charrington, we have Caden Sutherland, we have Stefan Pelayo, we have Vincent Gabriel, we have Aaron Pope, and we have
You want interview?
We have Ahmad Charrington.
Interview, coffee.
Oh, he go for interview?
I'm going to go interview the man. No. Why? You have to get ready for the spotlight.
So Karambo Drum, how you feel that you drop out of the race early? You think you're going to do better? If you never crash?
Which race, Devils?
All.
Not all red, but
You get dropped in a all, or you drop in a one.
I ride my bike like for one time this week and I feel a little bit shaky. So I couldn't give me all, but I think I still go second overall for the series. Yeah.
Alright, thanks. What you expecting in the future for your cycling experience so far?
Good dog, I don't suffer.
Dog.
I don't suffer. Stay consistent, follow the proper training, maintain my bike, and we'll make it up there soon.
Alright, hope to see you at the top one day.
Hey, you don't have anything cold over there for drink?
Water.
Water? Alright, I'll drink that. Come here, we cola finish. Folks, we are fast approaching the conclusion of this event, so when the Devils finish, the prizes will be given away. All the beautiful trophies and medals are over there. So Miss Cattouse will give out the prize.
Exactly, go for the library. You want to beg go there?
Huh? Let it go. Let it go. I can see who the devil and grab this time. Yes, Miss Ethel, Ricola done. The sun heater no joke. My whole bottle get empty. So I have to leave H2O, water. Instead of Ricola, water. So the riders are making their way. Let us see who the devil will grab this time. We don't own the rights to the music playing in the background, solely for entertainment purposes only. Here comes the sprint, all the riders are out of there, so I can see our young Aaron Pope fighting not to make the devil grabber. And we can see up front we have Ahmad Charrington, we have Devil Major, all G-Flow riders up front. Ahmad Charrington, 3 G-Flow riders, 1, 2, 3. So Stefan and Stefan, Pelayo and Aaron Pope out of the race. I'll big up Crystal Water, Miss Ethel. See the fans are representing the Pelayo. They have double tent.
evening, Miss Robin.
Only a few riders left, folks, so shortly the race will come to a conclusion and then the prize will be given away. I want to big up all the fans who tuned in over the past. You're damn right, Lexus Ray. These are the future of cycling, so we have to support these young kids. And that's why we ask people, fans of the tune in, you know, don't be rude to these young kids, support them, show them appreciation. And a lot of the kids and the parents they come and complain to me how that, you know, the child, you know, take anything into heart. So support our youths. You prefer to turn to crime, or prefer to get involved with sports? So they'll make their way shortly and then we have a sprint again and then the devil will take two more riders. Big shout out to all the fans who tune in today. Final week of Cattouse Youth Cycling Summer Series. They join a Weekend Warriors race. The Weekend Warriors and say, wow, that 25 laps, rough. But nevertheless, the fans enjoyed it. Philip Leslie. Winning that event, followed by Charles Leslie Jr. riding for LF & Sons. Third was Smokes Glen riding for SPDA. The sprint is on again, the sprint is on, the sprint is on. The sprint is on. Jeroy, make sure he not be part of it because who the devils and grab. Andre and Vincent.
Vincent Galvez and Andre Enriquez is out on the slot. Anthony, you need to cross the line to be out. Oh.
Thanks for all the kind words. But we're here to build the sport of cycling. I'd like to say to my beautiful at home, get well soon. Feeling much better. Again, we want to send condolences out to the Faber family and the Logan family and the loss of Miss Erica Faber. Passed away last Thursday. She gave a great fight, but she have gained her wings and she's up above with the Lord. Yes, Kev. Happy birthday again to young Navia Faber, 6 years old, celebrated her birthday. She's the granddaughter of Mr. Kevin Logan. Oh, Friday, okay. She passed away on Friday, August 1st. Okay, thanks, Kev. I know the showdown about the family must make something nice today. I wish they could have email something for me or send it through WhatsApp. Life is so short but beautiful, so we must enjoy each and every day. We don't know when our number will play, so enjoy life. Show love for each and every one. Bail up, why? Send it on a UPS plane, man. I also want to send condolences to the family of JB. I don't know what the JB real name, but everybody know JB. JB, we just call him James Brown back in the days. You know JB by that big high afro. He used to carry on the tourist there. I understand when I heard of his death, I was surprised because I know he used to work with Smokes Burger delivering burgers. But I understand he was hit by a vehicle. Yeah, big up the short and family. They always cook up on storm. So here comes the kids. The sprint have started. It's all out war. The sprint have started. We see G Flow on the front. Let me see up front. We have Jerry Glenn. We have War Tank on the front. We have here comes Kedin.
Jaroy Keith.
Jory Glenn and Keith Enright Jr. is out. So Keith Enright Jr. and Jory Glenn is also the three riders that remaining are Devin Major, Ahmad Charrington, and young Caden Sutherland. So folks, as soon as the race finished, we're going over there by there's the prizes, and we are hand out the prizes. We want to big up all the organizers. We want to big up Miss Kaya Cattouse and the Syria family. the Belize City Council, the Traffic Department, all the cyclists, fans, all the sponsors who give their time in support of this event. Alright folks, the showdown are there directly. 3 rides remaining, 2G floor and a Mr. Sutherland. I think he rides for DJ, I'm not sure, but the man have a UAE jersey, so make we see if that inspired the man. So 3 riders remaining, so the final showdown is coming up shortly. Who will it be? We have Ahmad Charrington, we have David Major, and we have Caden Sutherland. This is it, this is the final. Remember, we don't own the rights to the music playing in the background.
Patrick Bennett, please report to the back stroke.
Folks, remember, September 7th, the Cabral and Miguel brothers will be hosting a massive event. A huge race will start at Hody's inside Nassau, head towards the Benke border, turn around and head back to Belize City, where it will come to its conclusion at the Marion Jones Stadium. The race is open up so foreign riders can take part. I think it'll be a good test for all riders that will be taking part in the Caribbean Championship just a month later. Great prizes. Family and organizers from the Cabral and Marine family would be in status as the wheel turns to give the final take on that before the event.
Patrick, Bennett. Okay, everybody, this is the last lap for the first, second, and third finishers.
So here comes the riders. We can see the lead motorcycle, the traffic officer as he makes his way. We should see the sprint shortly. So who gonna have? Well, I think Wartang got it. The showdown. So the finishing line. What's up, good? Huh?
Everyone, please stay on the sidewalk and
So this is going to a mat sprint. The three riders are coming there as the finishing line right there. The three riders come in. The sprint is about to take place. And there goes, yes, they're Caden, let's go Caden. We have Caden Sutherland. We have the war tank. 1, 2, 3. We have Ahmad Charrington second, David Major and third, Caden Sutherland. Wicked sprint. So that concludes the races, folks. We make our way to the podium, and we'll have the prizes being given out by Miss Kaya Cattouse. So the prizes that I put together shortly. All the winners will receive their prizes. Call it a day. This is on Power here today. So stand by, folks, stand by. Yes, Miss Beverly Price says she's back.
Alright, we'll start off with the 3 to 5 podium, guys. Parents, everybody, if you guys want pictures, please.
3 to 5, 3 to 5.
We'll start off with today's podium before we do the overall. So on the podium for today's event, we had first Aviana Sapula, second, third, Jerry Estrada.
Yes, Mama. All right. You know, play as you get to play.
Your babies?
My niece.
Your niece, okay. The neighbor right there, right?
Yeah, he.
Okay.
Yeah. Brayden, come. It's not your turn yet. Come, wait your turn. Thank you. Come, Brayden.
Come, Papa, are you yet?
Wait. It's not your turn yet.
Hands up, Mama, hands up.
Yes, Bobby won.
Hands up, Mama.
Surprise.
Come on, Darren. Smile. Good. That's a big smile.
One more. Yay.
Right, I'm not going too far, right? Because we have to still overall. Now up on the male podium for today first.
Now, come.
Johan.
Take a time.
And second was Brayden Sampler.
Go through, Papa. Okay, next side. Next side.
Mama do like his sister.
Yeah.
Hands up.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
come.
Good job.
We're gonna wait, Johan.
Wait, Jojo,
Right
wait.
for the second step.
So
And then Steven Steen was
you wanna make
first.
this? You wanna make?
New week. Let's go, Steven.
One number 2.
Hands up. Good job.
You want to see?
Good job, fellas. Good job.
Right. Go for the 9 to 12 female first was Aria.
Brayden.
One more.
You ready for your
Come on,
next
Brayden.
The male 9 to 12 first, Patrick Flowers. Second, Marquise Williams. And third, William Andrew.
Let's go, Andrews.
Good job.
Now we move on to the 13 to 15. The lone female, Jamelia Gladden. And in the male category, first was Ahmad Sherrington, second Stefan Pelayo, and third Andre Enriquez. Ahmad, Stefan, and Andre, let's go guys.
Hey, make sure share your pictures, right? All right, come on, wait.
Smile.
Right now, wait, second.
Move on to the 16 to 18 in the female category. First was Irene Baki, second Chelsea Gillett, and third Kelsey Castillo.
Let's go, girl. Go, girl. Look at that.
And in the male category for today's race, first was Keith Enright, second
Yay!
third Devin Major.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
No, that's not.
Hold on, boys. Wait. We need the picture. They're professional picture.
And now for the overall in the Dynamite, 3 to 5 years. First, Abiana Sambula. Second, Tani Anderson. And third, Najiri Estrada.
Thanks.
Brayden, come, Brayden.
How you get right now? Right now you have your return.
I got to go for first.
Yes, right now.
Watch out!
Raise on, mama.
Put the hand here.
Raise on.
Yes, good. Watch out,
In the male category, overall for the 3 to 5, first was Johan Chun, second Braden Sambala, and third Zayden Yu.
Johan, fix your foot.
Next side.
They don't know the position.
Try to pick and choose.
Stop worrying, girl. Stop worrying.
Raise your hand, Papa. Put down the bag and raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Brandon?
Watch out.
He's sleeping.
Good job, good job.
Good job.
Right, so that's for the 3 to 5. We now move on to the 6 to 8. We had one female participating in this category, Caris Steen. Is Caris out here today?
Number 1.
Mom, tomorrow I got one and I get 2. That's it.
No.
Can I take a picture with it?
Big up.
No. Take a hand card.
1. Good job, good job.
For the male, 6 to 8. In third place, we have Raheem Garbut. Second, Marquise Williams. And first place, winning all 4 weeks, Patrick Flowers Jr. I'm going to hear win all 4 weeks and nobody knock up the Holy Spirit stand. Raheem Garbut. Oh, so what happened just now? We skipped to 9 to 12. You know, the 6 to 8. So in the 6 to 8, top 3, first was Stephen Steen Jr., second, Johan Chun, and third, Zayden Yu.
One number 2.
So, guys, the 3 guys who are just on the podiums, come let me switch your medals for you.
Raheem. Raheem, come in. Round medal. Patrick. Patrick. Daniel.
Good job. Alright, so we move on to the 9 to 12 girls. We have the lone female Aria Belgrave.
Got two medals, you know, everything. That are you get?
Alright, now we are call back the podium for the male 9 to 12. So in 4th place, we have Blake Mejia. Is Blake out here today? 3rd was Zayden Humes. 2nd, Johan Chun. And 1st, oh shucks, call it wrong again. 4th was William Andrews, sorry. 3rd, Raheem Garbut. 2nd, Marquis Williams. And 1st, Patrick Flowers.
Way over the other side. Here. Here. Here.
Now it's giving summaries.
Return me out. Turn me out.
Right. Now we move into the 13 to 15 female. And first place, lone female in that category was Jamila Gladden. Guys, left the point right there on the podium and then just go ahead and take which color you want. Alright, now and in the 13 to 15 male, in 5th place we have Ahmad Sherrington. Fourth place, Andre Enriquez. Third, Aaron Pope. Second, Aaron Udrong. And first, Stefan Pelayo.
Surprise giving ceremonies for the Cattouse Youth Summer Series. Stefan Pelayo on top of the podium.
The professional call. The professional call. We want their pictures or no? All right. I hope their pictures.
Top 5 riders, Stefan Pelayo. Second,
Look your eyes
Mr. Budran. Third, Aaron Pope. Fourth, Mr. Enriquez. And fifth,
For memory, like for memory, I see the pictures and the professional
Okay.
pictures. We want the pictures and one of them.
Don't say that, I hear you. Well, I is, ready? Right, can I turn this way? Turn, yeah, turn, yeah, there we go. Wait, watch your hand, yeah, right there. Where's that? Yeah,
Right, we now move on to the female in the 16 to 18 years. In third place, we had Kelsey Castillo. Second, Kelsey Gillett. And winning all 4 weeks in first place, Irene Baki.
the 3 young ladies.
Mr. Donis, I like her, got this thing I said.
Yes, man. Mr. Adonis got it set up.
Respect. Yeah, you know, best.
Quick look, Mr. Adonis.
You know, best. One more. One more time. Mr. Best. You have to have a Ricola.
Is that
Ricola. See you go.
Yes, man, Ricola, yeah. Mr. Taylor, yeah, everybody love this Ricola. So the 3 young ladies, Irene Baki, Chelsea Gillett, and Kelsey Castillo.
Come on, Miss K. Right there.
And we now move on to the male category in the 16 to 18. In fifth place, we have Jaroy Gladden.
Good job.
Fourth, Robert.
Jeroy, 5th.
Third, Ahmad Sherrington. Second, Joseph Lam. And winning overall, Keith Enright Jr.
It's very catching here now in Belize. Everybody hala international hala Ricola.
Let's wait till they fix up.
The day was so hot, I run out of Ricola. Have to go back or re-up home. Want to say thanks to all you beautiful fans who tune in.
Next side.
We love the fans, we love the interaction. And so that's why we ask the adults and fans to be nice to the riders, especially these young kids. Give them words of encouragement. Don't disrespect them. So the top 5, we have Jaroy Gladden, we have Carmen Steen, we have Joseph Lam, we have Ahmad Sherrington and Keith Enright Jr. So first Keith, second Joseph Lam, third Ahmad Sherrington,
Hands up, all right, ready?
fourth Carmen Smith, and then Jaroy Gladden in the 5th place.
right, and then we have the 5 special awards.
So 5 special awards.
The youngest participant, so this was just the youngest person to register and compete. And that was 3-year-old Najiri Estrada.
Nigeria Estrada getting a trophy.
Bring on. Let's go, Poppy. Let's go, Poppy.
Jimmy get a trophy and a whole case of Powerade.
Good job, man. Good job.
All right, we'll now move on to the most outstanding female.
Most outstanding female
4 weeks of racing goes to none other than Irene Baki.
Irene Baki picking up a prize for the most outstanding female.
Applause, guys. Let me hear it for Irene.
Good job.
Irene Baki representing Williams Racing.
And now for the most outstanding male, competed 2 out of 4 weeks and still managed to walk away with the overall win, Keith Enright Jr.
Keith Enright Jr.
All right, and now we have 2 more individual awards. The next one is for the most determined cyclist in the entire 4 weeks, and this is somebody who, even though they're not winning, they're still out here racing and competing at their best, trying to win, trying to attack. And this goes to none other than Chelsea Gillett.
Chelsea Gillett in a per prize. She rides for Team Imanes.
And our last individual award is the biggest trophy, and it's for the best new talent. So this is someone that we've seen race for the first time and came out here and wowed everyone every week.
That must have Stefan.
Goes to none other than Stefan.
Stefan Pelayo. Yay! Stefan Pelayo.
So could we have everybody who participated in the series, whether you won a medal, a trophy or not, come to the podium and let's have a big group picture, guys. We want to remember the summer series for 2025.
Come on, boy. Stay right there, Papa. Yes, I'm medal. Medal up. Medal up.
Break all the small ones in front.
Look at this back height. Shout out to the front, shout out to the back.
We must be proud of all these young kids, future superstar in the sport of cycling, who big up all their parents who encourage them.
Everybody. Make it to the numbers. You know, to the numbers.
What's it? Carmen.
VJ! Yeah, VJ, man! Alright.
So all the kids took part in the Cattouse Youth Summer Series, taking a nice group picture, beautiful. We have a lot of future young cyclists. We want to applaud each and every one of them. And like I said, big up to the parents, big up to the parents, big up to the supporters, the sponsors. They want to keep, they want a name call, big up on yourself, supporting these young future cycling stars. Yes, Miss Antoinette Smith, your grandson, a superstar already.
Eyes here, guys. Eyes to the front. Eyes to the front. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ready again. 3, 2, 1. One more. 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys, I want to say a huge thank you to all the participants, and more importantly to all the family and friends and supporters who are out here for the past 4 weeks. Without you guys, your kids would not have been able to compete. So thanks, special thanks to you all. Please, City Council who ensured that we were safe on the circuit every week. Thanks as well. And to everybody who was out here assisting, Miss Robin, Rice, Darren, respect guys. Anthony!
Cattouse to close by.
Enough respect always. Special thank you to Donuts for coming out here and doing the live stream every week. And even when you weren't here, you ensured that we had your equipment and we had Anthony full in, right? So thanks for that as well. We have some water and Powerade, I think, left over here. Oh no, please call carry it. I don't want to carry home nothing. Please call carry everything. Any more school bag left? We also have some school bags left, so if you participated and you didn't receive one, please come and get one. First come, first serve.
Thank you, Kaya. With that said, folks, we want to say thank all the fans that came out, all the kids, all who supported this cause. I want to thank my family who continue to encourage me to do the thing I love, bring cycling into your living room. With that said, have a blessed Sunday evening. I want to shout out my beautiful wife at home. See you in a few. We are out.